Hello, Raiders. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories, as always. I'm sorry, I'm still getting set up here, so give me a second. Very sorry about that. Uh, it is worth it, though. I'm getting something set up real quick. It won't take me long. But when it's set up, I'll let y'all know. Again, very sorry. Thought I had more time, but time gets away. But thanks, Grinx, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Please make yourselves at home. We're gonna, like I said, I'm Zaruk. We're gonna be playing Mechanicus today. Grinx is one of my buddies, so hang tight for just a second. Let me get this real quick. Get this thing working here. Come on. So, got a new picture made that we're gonna see if I can't. I'm gonna use for a sound alert here. Or I'm gonna be using for a sound alert, I should say. Now, granted, this is only the work in progress of the picture. Turns out the artist got my gender confused. So, uh, yeah. So, that'll be one of the problems there. Just give me a second, then I can show y'all. Let's see here. Where is it? There it is. I think. Where did I? There it is. Let's see here. One moment, everybody. Again, very sorry. All right, this should be it. Maybe y'all get to see it.
Hot scoring straight in the fucking war!
Yep, there it is. I need to make that picture bigger though. One moment. Well, hey, now y'all get to see how editing works or how sound alert stuff works. So give me a second. Got to keep setting it up. Edit that. The problem is that it's a very like because of the image, it doesn't really let me like. It doesn't have one of those like, oh, transform it to fit everything. Yeah, that doesn't work here. So let's see. Give me a second. Again, very sorry. If only there was a way I could. Well, wait, maybe I can. Nope, guess not. That'd be too easy, wouldn't it? Okay, well. Yeah, I guess this will just have to do then, because I want it to be like. Yeah, that'll just have to do for now, I think. I wish I could fix it. I mean, wait. I'm a genius. I am a genius. I know what to do. Hang on. Oh, you didn't see it? Okay, that's all right. You'll get to see it in a second. I know what to do. Hang on. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Okay, maybe if I do it like this, maybe it'll work now. Maybe. Give me a second. Actually, let me pull up the game first, so you'll know what we're doing. Hopefully, it'll capture the game. I have had problems with the game lately, so let me see. Hey Cheshire, sorry we haven't started yet. I'm trying to get a new sound alert thing rigged up. I thought it was only going to take a few seconds, but turns out it's taking a few minutes. So one moment. Let's see. Oh, that's not it. Where is it? There it is. So this is a. Let's see if it works.
Hot scoring straight!
No. See.
Hot scoring
There it is.
straight in the fucking war!
There we go. There we go. That's good. I like that. Yeah, it works. Um, so yeah, that's the that's going in the book. Now problem is I'm gonna have to find a way to make the picture bigger because sadly the artist, the artist. I mean, the picture's great for what it is, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Still, I wish it was larger and I could actually show it off more, but I still think it looks great. They did get my gender wrong though. So in that redeem, it looks like I've got cleavage when I don't. I'm a guy. Anyway, enough about that. Now y'all can do it. That is a for those curious, that is a that's a bit redeem. It's 80 bits to put something in the book. I mean, what do you mean? I mean, oh hush, Grinex. I saw that. I see that now. Hush. Anyway, um, for all those who are here now, excuse me. I may be a tech priest, but allergies are still kicking my ass. I should probably convert naked so I don't have nasal passages or lungs anymore. Anyway, welcome back to Mechanicus. When we left off, we are about 60% to the Necron Tomb World Awakening. Well, yeah, Cheshire, that's what everyone first thinks when they see me. That's kind of the running joke. So we are at 60%, meaning we got to pick up the pace to start shutting this stuff down. To that end, there are a few missions available for us to undertake. And of course, there's also the 4th seal mission, which would be good to do. It is listed as easy, and it would give us some good fragments to work with. But we also need stuff. As of now, we have 3 tech priests. We have myself, who is our melee-focused character, so walking around, stabbing people, and healing myself if need be. And I don't have a ranged weapon. Don't need one. Meanwhile, we have Sirius, who is our walking arsenal, and is also the commander of our troops, because he's got the canister stuff. Just gonna remove that real quick. Yeah, the Skitarii commander / Xenos eraser. Correct. Where's that, that'll work. And then finally, Magos Crow, who is basically a little bit of a jack of all trades. His main purpose is to play support. He's the healer, and he doesn't have a lot of weapons on him. He's mostly got a macro stubber and a gamma pistol, but that's fine. His job is to heal and keep everyone alive. And we also have another guy, but I only usually run 3 tech priests. So. And our current objectives right now are we still have some stuff to discover here. In Ecropus, it's a simple mission giving an arc pistol and a noise reductor, which is garbage at this point. A heavy arc rifle, which is nice, but I mean, it's not very good now. But it does give us the Rangers, the Skitarii Ranger level 2, which would be nice. Videx would give us a phosphor blaster and a refractor field generator, along with the final level of the the physical mechadendrite, as well as a Sanctus canister, which is a buff, basically. Dominus Kepra, the leader of our Skitarii, is offering us a Castellan robot, which is the big, the big walking Baymax-looking mech that we have. Tech Priest Row is basically just giving us Warpstone and a Curatio Claw. And then finally, Captrix has been chasing down the remains of the leaders we should be going after. And then finally, Tiresias has been breaking through the seals using Necron tech. So we will have to do his mission at some point. Alright, so here's my thought process. I want, where was it? I want the Rangers. Because the Rangers are... Where are they? Oh, sorry, the Vanguard. The Rangers are nice. We want the Vanguard. We want the level 3 Vanguard if we can get them. The Rangers are nice, but the Vanguard are better. So we want to get the Vanguard if we can. Cycling through all this stuff. All right, we will have to go after some of these leaders at some point. So what I think we're going to do is we will take on this mission that gives us the, you know, the buff and the buffing canister and the mechadendrite, the chainsaw mechadendrite. And then we'll go take this on, and then we'll go and kill one of the leaders. Remember, we are on the clock now. We're about 60% done, so we gotta start cleaning up fast. Wait, what are we up against? An Immortal, a Lich Guard, a Praetorian. Okay, if there's Praetorians and Lich Guard, then we're probably gonna find a commander in here somewhere. Okay. All right. Everyone wrong, and then we're gonna... Yeah, it's 13 Blackstone to bring him, but who cares? The Vanguard are really useful. Cognition, max the machine spirit weapon. Yeah, that'll do. Let's go. I have been examining the data from the tomb of Agripus, Magers. This particular Necron is uniquely offensive to a devotee of the cult Mechanicus. Why in the world am I sounding so nasally? I wanted to find an uppity voice, and it switched over to this, which is fine. How so, Videx? It seems this Agripus was a royal astronomer of sorts, but the examples of stellar cartography from his tomb are at odds with the standard model of the universe as recorded in the libraries of Metallica. And I take it you are particularly invested in the standard model? It formed the basis of my first study in the cult Mechanicus.
I want to poop the snoot.
Stop wanting. Yeah. Aetheric Manuscripts Appendix 71. Without a standard model, there is naught but madness and chaos among the stars. A machine cleansing ritual in the tomb of Agripus will counteract this blasphemy. I want to poop the snoot. Stop wanting. I shall think on it, Lector Dogmatus. If I judge it worthy of our resources and the risk to my tech priest in Scutari, it shall be done. "12 locations. Yeah, that seems excessive. Let's see. Okay. All right, so the good news is, since we're trying to trim time, like, I'm willing to go to these locations, but we got to be fast. So we'll see how things swing out, like with the awaken level, depending on how we're doing. Because if this starts going up too high, we're gonna have to avoid these. And just like that, yeah, we're gonna have to start moving. Time to start schmoving. Yes, yes, they know we're here. Ah, shit! Sorry, I had water all over my mouse pad, and I wanted to click over here, and I clicked this on accident. Damn it! That could have been a piece of equipment. All right. There we go. Tools of the priest, tools of the scholar, tools of the mason. We gotta move. Yep, of course. Now they know, so now they have the initiative, which means they're going first. There we go. Okay, let's keep moving. We're gonna need to do some damage in here. I don't see any scan points where we could lower the awakening level, so we're just gonna have to be fast. That's fine. We can handle that. There's a Lich Guard right there. Ow. Dang it. All right, we're gonna have to patch Sirius up because that actually hurt. By the will of the machine god, be whole again. There we go. Like it never happened. Let's see what we can do. Nope, out of range for the fire weapon. However... Wait, we maybe... Yes, maybe we can. Hang on. Yeah, let's get them both. Zap! That hurt him, but it didn't kill him. Good news is they've got energy. They got physical shields, so we can actually do some serious damage to them. My turn. And he's got an energy shield, which means I can hit him. Come here, asshole. For those who've never seen Mechanicus, once you get close like this, you're basically locked in melee combat. If you try to move out of the way because you got a gun, you will take an opportunity attack. Kind of like D&D and a bunch of other games. So, what you can't do is if you get locked in like this, well, you better hope that you can, finish it before, well, you have to move. But you see, he's not going to get that chance. Die. That's a crit. Knock him backward. Alright, so he can't do anything. If he tries to move, then I'll hit him, and he can't take another hit. So, you're stuck there. Oh, look, they're spawning more. Oh, a Praetorian. Great, Praetorians. So, for those who don't know, the Praetorians are the flying assholes. They can jetpack all over the place after every round, and they don't stay still. So... yeah, let's bring in some of the, Vanguard. This will give us back all our cognition. A gamma pistol's free to fire because it ignores armor. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but hey, who cares? Where are you going? That's what I thought. Ow. Alright, Vanguard, let's see what we can do. Fire. Nice shot. Do it again. Okay, 2 crits in a row, which means that guy's got a shield. Because otherwise that would have killed. And yeah, that's what they do, by the way. They jump around like this. So now that he's here, he gets a free attack. Yep, like that. Use this ability to finish this guy off. Necrons don't stay down once you knock them down. You got to send them back to their regeneration points. Otherwise, they'll just get back up. We go finish that one off. All right, so we need to walk. Oh, this works in melee. I did not know that. Huh. All right, then. Curious. Well, then. Burn. Got him. Yeah, so about the Lich Guard. The Lich Guard have a counterattack system. Basically, they can have two things happen to them. Either they get really, really annoyed that you attack them and they go into a frenzy, so they do double damage from then on every time you attack them, or they automatically trigger a counterattack like that. It all depends. Depends on how they're feeling that day. That said, I know how I'm feeling, so... Sorry, Sirius. But you'll be fine. You can take that hit. And we're just gonna... Bye-bye! Oh, shit, he's still standing. What in the world? What are you made of? Well, actually, I know the answer to that. But still, what? How? How? How much HP do you have left? Actually, that's also a dumb question, because they're Lich Guard. They probably got the most. The Lich Guard and the Lich Guard and the Immortals are the bodyguards to the Necron leadership. If this guy's taking that much damage, then yeah, he's got a shit ton of health, which I'm not surprised by. Made of spite. Yeah, basically. Let's see. I can't do anything from there, so I'm going to move on. Let's see. All right, see you in a bit, Thomas. All right, I'm going to hit this guy. Take this. They body your armor, too. And there goes the Praetorian. Yep, jumping into battle. Get used to that, by the way. Unless you drop... This is one of the guys that you need to drop immediately when you see them. I want to know how much HP this guy's got. Wow! No wonder that blast didn't do anything to him. No oh, shit. All right, well, dodge this. Nope. Dodged. All right. Heal myself. Healer, heal thyself. We're on a ticking clock here. I gotta move faster. Doesn't count as an attack. Doesn't count as an attack. We get the cognition for that. Nope, where are you going? You're dead. Alright, that takes care of those scarabs. Alright, now it's for this guy. Need to put this guy down. Dang it. Why do they always have so much health? Ow. Oh, now he's enraged. Okay. Well, now it just got a lot harder. fine. You can shoot me. I can take it. Drop him, please. Got him. Thank God. Stay dead. Burn. Nice. Okay. That helps. All right, we need to get moving because what I'm going to do is Sirius has a flamer on him, and we can use the flamer to destroy all of these scan nodes right here, which will drop the awaken level. In the meantime, I can lock this guy down. Stop him from doing anything. Oh, for Pete's sake. Another one? Ah. It's always another one, isn't it? Okay. Then have you getting up. Die. And I know exactly what's going to happen. He's going to jump, and he's going to land in front of Sirius and kill him. Because the Praetorians can go anywhere on the map. They don't have a set range of where they can and can't go. I mean, it is and it isn't. Yep. So Sirius is dead, which is not good. Yep. Great. Fucking Praetorian asshole. So yeah, the problem with them is that once, like, see, unlike every other unit, the Praetorians are not in, or don't have to worry about getting locked in place. If you close the distance with them and get them in melee, they don't care. They just fly away, and you don't get to use an attack of opportunity on them. That's what makes it busted. If you could still, like, and granted, they're melee units, I understand that, but every other unit, even bosses, has to play by the rules of if you get locked in place by melee, you take an attack of opportunity. If you didn't want them to have to worry about that, then the best thing to do would have been just give them a heavy physical shield. Well, if we can't... I'm still going to try to smash him, though. But I'm taking the Blackstone, too. Mainly because with Sirius dead, we're going to need the Blackstone to repair him. There we go. The good news is we've got vanguards nearby who can close the distance and start shooting at this stuff, hopefully. And if not them, then, well, we can do this. There we go. Broke that one. Gotta break the rest of them, though. And sadly, the Vanguard don't move that fast, so... There we go. Now, of course, he's gonna jump. Oh, I'm jumping! Ow. Die. There we go. Need to break the other two. Okay, first of all, get the hell back. Thank you. Now I can do this. See, each hit, each destruction of these things drops it by 2, which is a godsend, especially in the higher difficulties. Yeah, that one's gonna survive. Yeah, with 2 HP. Dang it. And of course, he's jumping. Dumb guy to land next to, but okay. Anyway, let me just break this. And just like that, we're back down to 2 alert rather than 4. And now you die. Got him. Alright, that's it. Sadly, I don't know what good that's going to do, because I guarantee the next area is going to be full of them. And it'll drag out. Alright, last area. Yep, we'll see if we can drop that to 1, depending on how many of these scanners we find. Alright, let me see. What do we got? Yeah, this is too easy. They're gonna, yeah, survive, so they're gonna spawn more over time. Okay. Also, there's a Praetorian here. He's priority 1. It is not up for debate. He is priority 1. Oh, there's a scanner right there. Actually, I take back what I said. More important target, the Death Mark. He is priority 1. Bye-bye. Not a very good place to set up, but hey. So the Death Marks. The Death Marks are who the Necrons send when they want someone basically just dead. When they need someone picked off from a far distance, they call the Death Marks. The Death Marks in this game are annoying, but you learn to deal with them. Their whole deal is that they're snipers, and once they have very little health, but once they get into range and set up, well, he's gone into Overwatch, like it says. And if anyone moves, like he'll lock onto a target, and if the target moves, he takes a shot at it, like this. And then once he takes a shot, normally what happens is he'll vanish, but not this time. Because he already did it. I hit him earlier and he jumped, so he couldn't do it again. So, we kill him. But if you leave them alone and don't deal with them, they'll just warp into the worst places and you'll just start taking damage left, right, and center. Take this. I don't know how much HP you have. I'm just going to keep shooting until you go down. Bang, bang, bang. And the Praetorian leaping into action. Boy, you picked the wrong guy to attack. Let me show you why. See, your first problem is that I'm the physical attacker. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, but I've got a physical shield. Yeah, fat lot of good it's gonna do you when I can literally cut right through it. Like this. Yeah, just like that. Also, that crit was not intentional. That was just a spur of the moment thing. But I'm glad it happened. Let's smash this. There we go. Yep, that opens up. Oh, look, another Praetorian. The hell you mean no target available? Okay, weird. Yeah, we need to drop those guys. Yep, there he goes. Right where he's not wanted. And yeah, there's no way to counter this. There's no way to counter them jumping. There's no way to counter them landing next to you. No way to counter any of that. So, get used to it. Alright, enough of you. Bye-bye. And bye-bye. That's why I went down the melee route, because I can do stuff like that. So even if he does get an attack off, he gets one, and then I kill him. Oh, so much for the Vanguard. Those are the Necron Immortals. They carry heavy weapons with them, and they're, you don't mess with them. Oh, look! More! Great. I really wish I had my heavy weapons expert, but I don't, because he got jumped by a bunch of Praetorian assholes. Die. Got him. See if we can't do anything about this guy. There we go. And yeah, both Praetorians are going to get to move before me, because of course they are. If these guys come back in the sequel, I really hope they nerf them. Or rather, how about this? If you're not going to nerf them, then they better be as broken as they are now, because since we're going to be allowed to play as the Necrons in Mechanicus 2, I better be allowed to play with the broken-ass units. Ow. Oh, and in case you're curious, yeah, if Magos Crow tries to break away from these guys, he takes an attack of opportunity. But if they run away from him, nah, they don't take anything. Because they're the Praetorians. They don't have to worry about that. Shit. Yep, see? There's an attack of opportunity. God forbid they have to suffer the same fate, but nope. Anyway, die. I can't kill you, but I can at least hurt you. Hey, Fox Boy. Nope, where you going? And there goes Crow. All right, well, it's all on me. Thankfully, I'm built different. Literally, I'm built different. Now I'm gonna close here. I can't hit him, but as long as he's standing in front of me, this guy can't get a shot on me. You know, bad idea to just stand here, because now I'm gonna have to kill you. Bye-bye. Oh, and by the way, if you kill him with a crit, they don't get to respawn. So. Alright, this one's gonna be tough. And it's gonna come down to who kills who first. I can, because I can do that. I can get attacks of opportunity, but he can break off and shoot me. Die. Alright, not bad. If I can do that again, that'd be great. There we go. Got him. Alright, that's it. Once again, me versus the world. God, that was a lot tougher than I thought it would be. Yeah, we basically lose all whatever profit we were gonna get, we lost. Hey, Demon Goddess, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. Pilgrim Raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everyone. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories. Please, make yourselves at home. I'm currently in my Mechanicus outfit because we're playing Warhammer 40k Mechanicus today. How y'all doing? What's good? It is she. Yes, it is she, the Demon Goddess. The only acceptable demon in this 40k stream. Drinking vodka, Pepsi... I'm gonna hope you're joking about that. You know better. You're an adult. You should know better than that. Anyway, for those who don't know, this is a kind of a... This is a turn-based game, basically where you can customize your tech priest, your units, give them, like, you know, attachments, weapons, and all that kind of stuff, and then send them out to rob the old machine folks home. I mean, that's basically what we're doing. We're robbing from the Necrons, who are basically the old folks' home, so, meh. Let me see if I can't. There we go. So let me... let's see. Yeah, I was about to say, you better not condone it. But yeah, don't drink and drive, kids. All right, we should be, yeah, I think we're ready to go. Make sure I've got the right one set up here. Yeah, we're good. So here's the deal about this game for those who don't know. You're on the clock. When this bar fills up to 100%, game over. So you better have beaten it before then. And every time you're out on a mission, this bar will fill up. There are ways to slow it down, but there's no way to stop it. So basically it's choose the missions you want to do, get the equipment you think you're going to need, and make good use of it. All right, I want to do this one next because I want to want that cognition booster. Yeah, let's do that. Granted, we're not. If we were fighting flayed ones, this would be easier, but we're not. So. One. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. Let's see. I drink and drive in games because the fuck. Oh, okay. I thought you were doing that in real life. That scared me for a second. If it's in the game, that's fine. Just don't do it in real life, please. Anyway, hey, Wolf Panda, what's up? See. Lector Dogmatus Videx. You speak of your machine cleansing ritual in the Tomb of Ecropus. Was it successful? Praise the Omnisci. It was enacted in accordance with the scriptures, but reports from the Tomb of Ecropus suggest blasphemies beyond original assessments, even heretical additions to the Mensa Elementalis. Troubling indeed, Videx. What is to be done? Extreme measures, Faustinius. I have access to 3 rare ritual servitors. Rare because their use requires them to be sacrificed during the ritual. I've waited many years for a situation requiring their use. I believe this is one such situation. Okay, good. That puts me at ease. All right, let's go. Oh god, they're spread out so far. All right, this way first. Smash it, because I want the points, the cognition. This one. All right, let's grab this thing. So, for those who are watching, if you don't know anything about 40k, that's okay. You don't need to know anything. All you need to know is that these, the Necrons, who are the machine people, are ancient in comparison to humanity, and we are literally robbing their old folks' home, basically. We're stealing from them. That's all you need to know. Anyway, speaking of robbing from the old folks' home. Watch me burn all these little toys. There we go. Bye-bye. So much for the scarabs. And there's their social security money that I just stole. Can I get that shot? Yeah, I can get that. Bye-bye. This is gonna hurt. Yep. Right, he's got a physical shield, I believe, so... Yeah, this will work on him, though. There we go. Meantime, I'm gonna come down over here and start shooting this thing. Bang, bang, bang. Patch myself up. There we go. All right, my turn. Let's get in the action. Now what you gonna do, asshole? You can't move, you can't get away. What will you do? Oh, look, he brought friends. Oh, dear. He brought friends. Wish I'd thought of that. Oh, wait. I did. All right, boys. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's a buff to all of our soldiers that we called in. And now, boys, kill that one. All right. Nice shot. My turn. Wait. Alright, worth it. Alright. Well, I'm afraid we won't be meeting like this anytime soon. Eat laser. Uh-oh, he's pissed. Oh yeah, he's pissed. Don't know how much HP you have, but I'm gonna shoot anyway. Uh-oh. Ow. Where you go? The dude with the shield and the glowing red aura is a Lich Guard. For those who don't know anything about 40k, these are the bodyguards to the Necron nobility. They are scary, both in the tabletop, the lore, and in this game. Drop them, drop a quarter, drop some of their health, they will move to counterattack. Drop them below half health, they become enraged, and they will do double damage on their attacks. So, don't fuck with them. They're scary. I need to break this. Come on, break. Well, might as well come over here and do this. 2 cognition for flinching. 2 more for flinching. Thanks. Wait, you're dead! How? Man, I'm dead. How did you... You were dead! How were you moving around? You know what? I'm not going to question it. It's a freaking metal skeleton. It doesn't have a soul or anything, so what do I know? Anyway, you're dead now. Ah. And I'm going to come over here and smash this thing, because I need to. Bye-bye. There. That'll slow him down. All right. And, of course, we're not done. Here come the rest of them. It's never that easy. Because then it wouldn't be fun. Nope. Odd thing to shoot at. He should have shot at us. Oh well. Then pay with your blood! Nice shot. Give that Skitari a medal. If they even do that, I don't know. They're like they're robotic soldiers. I don't even know if they understand the concept of medals. Shit. Haha, I've got a shield. That still hurt though. I'm gonna double tap you just to be sure. Die. Oh yeah, he's angry. Here he comes. Wait, is he just get... Wait, do they automatically just lock on to who attacked them? Because he just walked past both of my tech priests. Okay. Hang on, let's find out. Ooh. Brother, Hang on, I have the perfect sound for a stat block like that. Look at that.
Oh. Oh, that I hate.
Yeah, 7 physical shield, 2 energy shield, which means melee attacks are basically, or physical attacks are pointless. Oh boy. This is gonna be rough. Or at least it would be if I couldn't do this. I don't give a shit how tough your armor is now. Here. Let me introduce you to my axe. There we go. Just like that. So, that wasn't a crit thing I just did. All it does is basically make it so it ignores armor. I wasn't expecting a crit. But then again, my character seems to just rack up crits left, right, and center. Fucking Praetorian! Sorry. Okay. So, for those who came in with Demon Goddess and didn't hear my rant earlier, allow me to explain. This... Oh, hold on. This is a Necron Praetorian. They've got jump jets or jetpacks. Their whole deal basically violates every rule that the game has taught you. They're a melee unit. Okay, that's fine. But the trade-off is that if a unit gets involved in melee, where they stand right next to each other, you can't use ranged weapons. Okay, that's fine. They don't have any. No, the problem with them is their jetpacks allow them to go anywhere on the map. At any time, they can activate their jetpacks and fly anywhere on the map. Doesn't matter where. Doesn't matter where you are. Doesn't matter how far away. They can go there. The other annoying thing is that when they decide to fly away, they don't trigger attacks of opportunity. Any other time, if you try to walk out of melee combat, you get hit. You take a free hit because you're breaking the engagement. Not these guys. Not them. They can come and go as they please. And that is dumb as shit. So I have a way to deal with that. No, Space Marines can't in the tabletop. No, like most of the stuff you're seeing here is from the tabletop, but the rules are not. The rules of the game are not from the tabletop. But yeah, even Space Marines can't jump out of melee combat without taking a hit. Like the assault troops. If you know anything about 40K, you've probably seen the assault troopers, the guys with the jump packs and the melee weapons. Yeah, no, they can jump into combat. That's fine, but they can't jump out of combat without taking a hit. That's bullshit. Let's see. All right, I'm just going to walk right here. And I'm going to burn you both alive. All right, he's pissed. So yeah, here he comes. He's gonna counterattack. Oh, no. Okay. Well, that's a you problem, not a me problem. You know what else is a you problem? This is also a you problem. Got them both. Nice. Now, here's the thing about Necrons. They don't die. When a Necron in this game goes down, they are not dead. They are basically in regeneration mode. The only way to stop them from coming back is to shoot them again. Or hit them again. They have to vanish. Now, you don't have to worry about that if you get a crit. If you get a crit, they're dead. If they get killed with it. They're dead. But otherwise, you have to hit them again. Ooh, I can turn this back up now, sorry. In case y'all didn't hear the thing I played earlier, it was this.
Oh, that I hate.
Yeah. That I hate. That's the Praetorians for me. Alright, we're gonna shoot this, so this is a Necron Immortal. The Immortals are basically veteran soldiers from before the Necrons got turned into, well, 40K's version of Terminators, basically. Before that happened, these guys were veteran soldiers, hence why they get, like, the heavier armor, the heavier carapace, and, like, the heavier weapons. However, they're still vulnerable, so... And this ignores your armor, so... That ain't gonna kill him. That's just gonna do chip damage at the end of the day. But... Plan's not to kill him. Plan's just to do this so I can close the distance and start stabbing him. And get the cognition. No, the person who's gonna kill him... Me. My character walks super far because he has the Explorator... he's part of the Explorator faction, or class, which means he has more movement-based stuff. And I can do this. Well, not... It's more than just killing him like that. It's... My melee attacks do a ton of damage. Also, what's really cool, the reason I'm playing this now is because, like I said, the sequel is coming out soon, and sometime this year. And what's cool about the sequel is not only will we get to deal with the Necrons and the Tech Priests, we're also going to deal with the Leagues of Votann, which are basically 40K's version of dwarves. So that'll be interesting, because the Leagues of Votann aren't allied to anyone. So bumping into them will be interesting. If Izzy Fat Cat was here, she knows more about the Leagues of Votann than I do. So she could fill you in, but I think she's asleep right now. Alright, kill all enemies again. Fine. Hmm. Oh, goody, more. I love how the game's like, oh, just kill all the enemies. Yeah, except you spawn so goddamn many. I don't have the big AoE clearing weapons yet. So later on, you do get access to weapons that can clear entire rooms, but I don't have that yet. So, that's a lot of health. Let's try this. Oh, but the fun has only begun. Let's see. I don't like your face. Die. Now, you may think burning does nothing, but this isn't fire. This is like napalm, so it is burning through their metal. Mr. Praetorian, I'm afraid you're gonna have to leave. Nobody invited you to this party, and you're kind of throwing off the vibe here. We may have to sacrifice this Skitari, but it's okay. Die. Got him. Die. You too. Ow. Alright, let's get the cognition back. That crow heal himself up. I do love how the medic I've assigned is healing himself more than he's healing his allies. The literal embodiment of, I'm a healer, but... Anyway, put that gun to his head and fire. There we go. Got 2 Lich Guards over there. Yikes. Yikes, that's gonna be a problem. Die. Yep, here he comes. Excuse me, sir. Nobody said you could block the walkway like that. I'm gonna have to ask you to move. And if you won't move, then you'll be moved. Allow me to demonstrate. Wait. Yeah, allow me to demonstrate. Just like that. Now then, as for you two, don't worry. There's plenty of me to go around. You don't know how much how much metal or attachments I've got under this robe. Every appendage is a weapon. That's no joke, by the way. Some tech priests don't even have any flesh anymore, and it's nothing but weapons. Which is hilarious, but also disturbing. Anyway, we're just going to stay right over here for now. Because those Lich Guards are walking toward us, and if they all group up on the stairs or group together, I can zap all of them with my weaponry. So we're just going to wait for a minute. Ow. Dickhead. By the way, for those listening, we got a new bit redeem. For 80 bits, you can basically tell someone that what they've done will never be forgotten. That their actions are going right in the book. I do recommend checking it out. I showed it off at the start of stream, but I do recommend checking it out for 80 bits. It's literally called That's Going in the Book. I think it's hilarious. Pew, pew, pew. Alright, kill this one. Got him. I'm right over here. Bye-bye, asshole. Oh, he's not dead. Gotta fix that. Die. Thank you. I'll take that cognition. Come over here and get this cognition. I want him to keep following us because I want him to group up so we can hit him with our weapons. So we're gonna pull back a bit. All right, let him come this way. You'd think the elite bodyguards of the Necrons would be smarter, but nah. Hey Thomas, welcome back. Alright, so these three are all together, but this one is spread out, so we're gonna jump this one. I'm gonna move out of the way first though, because he'll counterattack me as soon as I try something. So first things first. No respawning for you. Die. Yep, there it is. Ow. Yeah, patch yourself up. And that's true. Thomas is right. Very few Necrons remember much of anything when they had their essence transferred into these machine bodies. Those that do, well, they're either at the top of the food chain or they're insane. So, I mean, technically, Trazen is at the top. Is one of the guys at the top of the food chain. He's nuts. So, meh. Who knows? By the way, here's a fun Necron fact for anyone interested. Trazen the Infinite, collector, historian, and all-around troll to the 40k universe, hates running. He despises it. It reminds him of how limited he is in his mechanical body. So if you make Trazen run, he's going to kill you. He's basically a fat, like, he's not fat at all, but he's got the same the same mindset of a fat guy with power. You're making him run, so he's gonna kill you. Which I think is hilarious. Not in range yet. We gotta wait. Yes, how dare you make me relive my bookworm track record. Yep. How dare you make me exercise? And no, Trazen doesn't sound like Skeletor, but a lot of people like to give him that voice. Relatable. Yeah. Trazen's kind of funny. I love Trazen. Trazen's such an interesting character. Because, yeah, he's a collector, and yeah, he'd rather not do anything physical. He would prefer not, using righty and lefty to do things, but sometimes he has to. And the funniest thing about it is that, despite all of that, despite being the ultimate troll, despite being an asshole and all that stuff, Trazen actually gives a shit about people. There's in one of the books, Trazen's aide, because he has a human aide, like, who assists him in his record keeping. His human aide has gotten old and is dying. And he tells Trazen, he goes like, I think my time's up. And Trazen tells him, really? So soon? Because to Trazen, time means nothing, basically. And the guy tells him, you've been a faithful and good, you've been a faithful servant to me, Coloma. You will be missed. But Trazen doesn't really show a lot of emotion in it when the guy tells him, you've been a good master, so thank you for, doing right by me. So yeah, Trazen is a good guy. You just don't want to get in his way. That's all. And yes, in the end, Trazen does tell the guy, he's like, because there are mind shackle scarabs, these things that make the guy bend his will to Trazen. He doesn't need them, because Trazen's servants actually serve him willingly. He doesn't need to enforce his will on anyone. But they're there because he can't let the guy go. So he tells him, he's like, I cannot promise it will be painless, but I can promise that it will be quick. And it is. Like, it's over in an instant. So Trazen doesn't like losing people. Like, I don't know if he cares. Maybe he does in his own weird way. But he doesn't like losing people. Or losing things that he's invested in, shall we say. Alright, we gotta get a shot off here, so... Yeah, I only wish to join my wife in the ash box. Yep. Wait a minute. Yeah, laser first, then fire. Die! Uh-oh, that one's pissed. Ow. Haha, flamethrowers can be used in close range, asshole. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Oops. I'm sorry. Hey, Siri, or Thomas, I'm sorry about that. That was, cancel. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Thomas. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Damn it. Hang on a second, everyone. My VTube Studio on my phone just broke. Give me a second. I gotta reset it. Yeah, yeah, Thomas, you got jumped. Like, that was my fault. Alright, we should be good now, I think. Yes? No? Hang on. Hang on, everyone. Damn it. Okay. So, fun fact, or just a warning, to anyone who wants to anyone who uses VTube Studio, or you want to get into VTubing or any of that stuff, a quick warning. If you're using your iPhone for a camera, which is what I do, make sure you don't, accidentally say something that could trigger the little AI lady inside the phone. Because if you do that, that overwrites all the other commands, and it means that everything else gets basically either turned off or put into a sleep state, which means that certain things will get disconnected. So yeah, sorry about that. That's why my model went away. Let me see if I can't. Hang on, I gotta redo everything now. Ugh. 1 second. There we go, and give me my costume back. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. We're good now. All right, let's see. Yeah, both these guys are mad, so... Oh yeah, here he comes. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, whew. Yeah, that won't stop him, so... Bang, bang, bang. This is what makes the Lich Guard so damn terrifying. The fact that once they're enraged, if they close the distance, on average, they're going to do 8 damage a hit. Which is nasty. However... Die. Got that one. And you're dead. Got him. All right, where's the last one? Oh, he's right there. I see him. Your stream sound volume is significantly lower than any other stream I watch. You mean my voice or the game? Which one? Me or the game? Super Weapon, is it me or the game? Because if it's the game, I can fix that. If it's me, I can fix that too, but I need to know which is which. Like, because that doesn't help me much. I need to know what it is. Huh. Do this, maybe. It's the whole stream. It's the whole stream? Huh. Well, how about now? Let's try it now. I've tweaked a few things. Let's try now. All right, how about now? We good now? I've cranked up the volume on the game, and I've cranked up the volume on myself. Better? The ratio between you and the game is good. I'm just quiet. Okay. Well, how about now? I just tweaked it. We good now? It should sound better. I'm probably louder, and the game is too, I think. I hope that's better. Well, no, Thomas, it could be me, too, so it's fine. It didn't change much. Okay. Then I think that's you, then. That might be on you, because, like... I've cranked it up as much as I can. It's not like I can... Hang on. Yeah, no, my, yeah, it could be because my microphone's a very, like... Hold on. Let's see if I can't. Okay, how about now? Better? The microphone is very finicky, so I have to keep adjusting it. For other streams, it's getting loud at 50%. Okay, how about now? Like, again, maybe I'm just a quieter streamer. I don't know. I've just had a lot of people before complaining that I was too loud. So, okay, that might be better, I think. Yeah, this should be better, I think. Hopefully. Yeah, okay, I think we're good now. You always sound fine to me. Okay, well, hopefully this is better. I tweaked it a bit. I turned it up on both ends. Thank you, a little better. Okay, cool. Great. All right, let's see. One more spot to check. We are in bad shape. Let's see. Okay. Man, couldn't the mission just be over? Oh well. Probably not gonna win this one, mainly because there's only 2 tech priests left and a whole other level. But if it's just this, we may be okay. If it's just this, we might be okay. Naturally, I know those doors are gonna open, but whoa, you just hit your buddy. That should have done something. Ow. Guess not. Located more of the streaming software. Well, everyone else says it's okay, but again, every computer's different. With how many different computers there are nowadays, who knows? Patch myself up. If it's just these immortals, we might be okay. Like, if we move quick, I might be able to blitz these guys and just get this level over with, this fight over with. I'm hoping I can. Alright, drop that last scarab and then we'll be okay. Die! It's alright, thank you. Well, I'm glad. Thank you for letting me know that it was quiet on your end, though. That helps me out. Again, any advice that helps... Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Any advice that helps me be a better streamer for everyone is always appreciated. As long as that advice is coming from a good place. There's always going to be someone out there who gives the whole, like, you should be doing it like this person, or do it like this, asshole. I don't want that kind of advice. But if you're genuinely telling me, hey, it's quiet on my end, can you check? Then yeah, I want to check, because that sounds concerning. Hey, Red Mage. Go. Alright, let's see if we can't do anything about these immortals before things get really bad. Because I know those doors are going to open if we don't move fast enough. Buenos dias, asshole. Yeah. Take this. Nah. And another one. Yep, there's one. Oh, goody! My most hated type of enemy. Wait, what? Ah, shit, and the Lich Guard, too. Damn it. Great. Just what we need. Okay. And here I was thinking it was going to be easy. Damn it. We can't win against this. Yeah, we can't win against this.
Oh no.
Wait, what if I... Well, that at least pulls the Lich Guard away. Toward me, which is not good, but hey, better than nothing. Yep, and now I'm locked in, which means I can't use ranged weapons. Excuse me. First things first, you need to die. Suffer not your bullshit to live. We'll just finish you off so you can't come back. then I'm just going to walk back over and get in your face so you can't do anything. Oh, goody. We're in a very rough spot. Yep, can't move. Stuck in a very awkward situation. I mean, I can make a run for it, but then I just get attacked, so... Oh, or I can dodge. Nice. Ow.
I wish to invoke the sacred edict of timeout. No? Worth a shot.
Yeah, worth a shot, George, but I don't think they would follow that. That's just gonna piss him off. Yep. Thankfully, I can heal myself. Not very well, not a lot, because if it's gonna be twos, then he did more damage than I can repair. Yeah. Ow. Meanwhile, back at the actual fight. Nah. And now. Damn it, too short. So, no, this one gets away, which means he's just going to jump pack away and I can't do anything about it. Yep. Yep, another one down. So now it's just me against 4 high-ranking dudes. 5 high-ranking dudes. Ow. Yeah, this is basically game over. All I can do is just take some of them out. Damn it, I wanted the cognition point we'd get for beating this. Damn it. What do you want written on your servo skull? I fucked up. That's what you can write on it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe I can turn this around. Hang on. Maybe. It's risky, but I can do it. Maybe. We'll see. Die! Alright, got him. Got one. And then, yeah, just one-shot that Lich Guard. So now, can we do this? Yes, we can! Praetorian's out of commission. So now I can run back over here, because I don't want him taking a shot at me. Stab him. Granted, this guy's just going to keep shooting at me. Die. I said die! he's not dead. And what's worse is that Praetorian's just going to get up again. So, I screwed up. I should have used my servo skull on him so he wouldn't get up. Okay. Yep, he's just going to get up. That's the reanimation protocol for those who haven't seen it. They come back with half health. And they still get their turn, by the way. Which is bullshit, but whatever. Yeah, that's it. Game over. Yep. Damn it. Yep. Really wanted that cognition boost. Oh well. That's going to be expensive. All right. All right, enough messing around. We need to start doing some actual damage. So... I think it's time we went and paid the Void Admiral a visit. Yeah, we need to go pay the, we're gonna go pay the Void Admiral a visit. So, how it works, super weapon, is that that awakening gauge that filled up at the end that went up by 5, when this gauge up here hits 100%, game over. You need to be done with a run and done with like the story or whatever path you want to take before that hits 100%. The only way to stop it from getting there is you can't stop it, you can only slow it down. I honestly think that killing a lot of the leaders should stop it for a bit, but it doesn't work that way. So the best thing we can do now is concentrate on just being efficient. So that means no more exploration, just go right to the target. So make sure we're all set up to go fight this guy. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. All right. Time to go fight the Void. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna go fight the Void Admiral. Get him out of the way. Oh, wait, hold on. Is the yes, the top left, yeah. When we're in mission, that awakening gauge, at the end of every mission, it will be added to this top gauge. So you need to be fast, and you need to make sure that you're, like, destroying those scanning spots I've been showing to drop so you have less overall gauge fill. You just gotta be quick. Confirm location of Lord Agrilic. Skitarii intelligence recovered partial pictographs of target construct form. Our research suggests he was the Lord of the Necron fleets. His purpose in the awakening of Silva Tenebris will be clear: to helm their war fleets and expanding the pocket of Necron domination. Outcome unacceptable. Solution incontrovertible. I concur. He has bested us once before, not again. We must destroy him. So, the Lord, I will go over what he does when we fight him. Because his gimmick is actually kind of interesting. All right, so yeah, sadly there is no way to like there is no like efficient route here. We just have to go the long way. Nope. We definitely don't want to we want to be fast, so we want to keep this low if we can. It goes up by 2 every space, which is bullshit in my opinion. But what do I know? Come on, be faster. So here's the thing about the Lord Admiral, Agrelek. His whole thing is that, as when we'll fight him, the whole deal about him is that, hold on. Ah, shit. So here's the thing. His whole thing is that he's got a shield on his body that changes every turn. One turn, it'll be anti-energy. Another turn, it'll be anti-physical. Shit. Well, we're going into this battle not as prepared as I wanted to be, but oh well.
We are infested. Insects to be expunged.
This damn creature's been watching us since we entered this tomb. It's been ready for us since the start.
I have awoken into the company of these fleshly vermin. Tomorrow we conquer. Today we clear the filth from our doorstep.
So, let's get a good look at him. So, as I said, the Void Admiral's whole thing, or big deal, is that he's got a cloak or a shield that basically shifts as the battle goes on. Depending on how things look, it will determine what kind of shield he has up. Now, with that in mind, this basically means that for whenever one of his turn comes around, physical attacks will practically be useless, and then when it's over, energy attacks will be useless. So we need to spread out, basically, and make sure that we are attacking from every angle if we can help it. Now, the good news is that he doesn't really have a lot of protection. He only has warriors with him, which are the bare bones basics.
I sailed the void for 1,000 years. I fought the war in heaven. What can you do to strike fear in one such as I?
Yeah, the Nightmare Shroud. Fun fact, that's an actual thing in the tabletop, the Nightmare Shroud. It's a real item. So, I'll show you. Essentially, yeah, he's got an energy shield right now. So that means if we blitz him with physical attacks, he would be taking full damage. Now, of course, it's not that easy, obviously. If it was that easy, then he wouldn't be a boss fight. Nyeh. Now, one nice thing about Agrelek is he's a melee character. He has no ranged weapons. So if you can keep him at a distance, you can basically kite him all around his arena. Which is what I plan on doing, in a way. But first, bang, bang. Bang, bang. And again, we just need to kill him. So, essentially, if we kill him, it doesn't matter how many warriors are left. If he's dead, fight's over. We just have to kill him. Which is a little bit tougher than you'd think. Mainly because, well, he's on a destroyer body. Which means, well, one, he's got a shit ton of health. Two, being a melee character, he hits like a truck with that halberd of his. And, oh, yeah, the fact that he can switch his shielding every other turn means, yeah, you better not, you gotta stay, well, you gotta make sure you're varied up for the fight. So as much as I hate to say it, Sirius is kind of useless here, because his flamethrower is nice, but I don't want to get him that close, so... Instead, I'm just going to have Sirius, like, just distract some of the warriors, basically. Like how we're going to obliterate this guy with a laser shot. Or, I'm sorry, the eradication ray. Die. Meanwhile, the Vanguards just take shots at him. Die. Now, here's the important part. He's taking a beating right now, which is good because that basically means that when his turn comes around, well, he's going to switch to a physical defense, and fat lot of good that's going to do him. I'll show you why. Oh, here comes reinforcements. Oh, that's a death mark. Okay. Snipers. Oh, that's a really dumb place to stand, my guy. But sure, okay.
How dare these wretched things stand before the Void Admiral of Cesaragon?
Alright, so there's his physical shield. Now, see, this is where I get to have fun, because... you see, I may be a physical build, but, funny thing is, yeah, about that. So now I'm gonna cut through his armor, and now my weapon's maxed out. So this is gonna hurt, you son of a bitch. Ooh! Bye-bye. There we go. He's dead. Just like that. Done and dusted. In 2 turns. That easy. He's the easiest of the bosses. Although it's funny, he's the second one you're supposed to fight. Which is odd to me. Yeah, got the achievement. It just says the, what's it called? The Watcher in the Dark. Ah, new sector. Ooh, the Vanguard level 3. Find a Tesseract lock for Scavola's examination. Why do you need that? Okay, so here's the deal. We've killed the 2 leaders of Agrilek and the Ecropus sector. The Lord Ubjao, who's the leader of the Flayed Ones, is awake, and we can go fight him. And we can also go fight Lord Cesaragon, who's like the big head honcho. We're not ready for that yet. Hell no. You kidding? Yeah, hence why it is Twilight of the Gods. Oh, one more thing. However many lords are left when you go to fight Zazaragon, or Zazaragon, however you say it, if any of the other lords are left, they come to his defense. So before you go and take on the big bad, you better make sure, like the leader, you better make sure you've killed the rest of them. Otherwise, he's going to get reinforcements. First things first, though, I want to do this. Actually, that's not true. I want to do this, and get the level 3 vanguards, but I hate all that. So we're gonna do this first. The 4th seal. I'm on the verge of another breakthrough in translating the Tesseract inscriptions. I'm sure that with a little more sample data, I can crack some of the more difficult passages. Analysis of previous interactions suggests you require help in doing this. Forgive my weakness, Magos, but this is not something I can achieve alone. Vizier Malab kept meticulous records of the deeds of the court that ruled his dynasty before they began their great slumber. And you need a tech priest mission to retrieve those records for you. As I said, Magos, this is not something I can do alone. All right, so we're going right to the objective. So that would be 1, 2, 3. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it looks like if we want to be efficient, we got to get into a fight. Or do we? Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got to get into a fight. So, and that's fine. There might be some scanners in there we can break. Alright, let's do it. Yep, I see a scanner. A few of them, actually. Ladies and gentlemen who don't know anything about Necrons, this is a Cryptek. The Crypteks are essentially part engineer, part shaman or mage, basically, and all crazy. As you can tell by the way he's moving, the Crypteks are responsible for all the constructs that the Necrons use. These guys are, I mean, they're kind of a vibe. Like, they don't give a fuck about almost anything. But at the same time, they're dangerous. Not only are they capable of healing Necrons on a mass scale, but, well, they also can mess with you. So, he needs to die quickly. I got a physical shield on him, huh? Alright, we can fix that. This way Sirius gets to fire his huge laser beam weapon. And we're gonna take out the scanner, too. Bye-bye! Got him. Go. Those turrets will burn down on their own. Is that a warrior? Yeah, that's just a normal warrior over here. So I can send Magos Crow to deal with that. A normal warrior is no problem with Crow. Yeah, he doesn't even have a shield. He'll be pretty easy to deal with, hopefully. they're just gonna shoot him. Alright, shoot him again. Pew, pew, pew. Ah. Dang it. Hey, morons, there's a shield in your way. You can't really do anything about that at the moment. But don't worry, as soon as the shield comes down, I'll be more than willing to come and introduce myself. Don't you worry about that. Dodge. Oh, there goes the shield. Ow. Okay, so here's how the turrets work. I didn't know this till recently. Here's the thing about the turrets. Necron turrets in this game are weird. The turrets don't work unless you're standing in their arc. If you're standing in their line of fire, they will shoot, but otherwise, they don't do anything. So essentially, as long as you don't stop on, like, the line that they're covering, you'll be fine. Die. Got him. That was crit, so get double the cognition on that one. And yeah, we want to smash that. In the meantime, I can get free cognition just by doing this. And this does no damage. It just collects cognition. There we go. Ow. I knew you'd do that. Guess what, moron? Now I'm your problem. Lord Magos, do you really need to stack all those buffs? Could you not just... Yes. And now... shoot this guy. And then shoot this guy. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Got him. Get the other one. Die. There we go. I think that's all of them. Yep. That's all of them. Nice. Oh, and remember, you do get more currency for the kills you get. So, oh, and engaging these hit squads like this drops the awaken gauge. So if you really want to keep it low, fight these guys. It will drop it by like 4 or 5, which is a whole level. So you do want to fight them if you have the time. You don't have the time, leave them be. Spin! Thanks for the money. Where's the time limit? There is no... The time limit is that awakening gauge back on the main screen. When that hits 100%, game over. You better be done by then. Like, what I meant was in battle, where we're moving around on this map, fighting these hit squads drops this. So you can finish a mission and not have to worry about it being too high. That's what I meant by, do you have the time for it? You may not, and sometimes your resources may be exhausted. Maybe you don't have the time to fight. Maybe you just need to get out. Oh, God. Speaking of getting out, this is dumb. I love how the mission's like, oh, escape. No. You don't have to, because the moment you get there, it's just going to say kill all enemies, which is really dumb. But whatever. I didn't design the levels. down. We're gonna fire a shot right down this way. This guy got an energy shield. Nope, physical shield, which means we can hurt him. Yeah, yes, it's a get off my lawn limit. Yes, and the higher this gauge goes up in a level, the bigger your problems. So again, you want to move fast. And like I said, you can also smash these scan stations like that, which will drop it by 2. All right. So the Lich Guard here has a massive physical shield, but no energy shield. All right, let's go pin him in place. Ow. My turn. Now, it's true, he has a massive melee or physical shield to cut through, but thing is, as this game and many others have taught me, sometimes it doesn't matter how thick your shield is, because there's always going to be some moron who's going to ram his head into it until he gets through. It's me. I'm that moron. I'm that moron, and the tech priests hate me. Die! Alright, he's angry. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, that hurts. Yeah, that hurts. But... And yeah, I'm not going to risk knocking him backwards, because if I do that, he's just going to close the distance and hit me again. So, no, we're going to stay locked in melee with him. Hey, Rallius. The machine spirit has arrived. Good, welcome. Uh-oh. Our presence has been detected. No, you think? We're just gonna delay. Use this ability to fill up our cognition gauge. And now, if I can... This might actually work. Hang on. Yeah, hit me. I don't care. Ow. That's fine. Now your ass is grass. Because... Here's the thing about the Lich Guard... here's the thing about the Lich Guard. When they get attacked, as y'all have seen, they break and they go after the person who shot them. But notice, he's locked in melee with me. So, if I... Well, once I get done healing, if I shoot him in the back with a shot, and he comes after me, he's got to break melee, which means I get an attack of opportunity on him. And he's only got 6 HP left, so... Don't know if that's going to work out how he thinks. But just to be sure... Gamma pistol, bitch. Come get me. Yep. Got him. That's what I thought. And that's what you get. And now you don't come back. There we go. I don't really want to make a move yet, so we're going to delay. Yeah, let them come to us. If they're so willing to fight, let them come to us. Just like that. Thank you, Captain Dumbass. Here's a present from me to you. Fire. Again. Hit him again. Wow. He must have a physical shield, because he tanked both rounds. He tanked all those shots. Yeah, we're gonna... Yep, there goes the Vanguard. Soften those guys up. Or soften him up, I guess. And you might think, wait, why'd you do that? He's got a physical shield. Correct. He does. But let's see his physical shield block this. Bye-bye. Got him. There we go. Huh, what was that? Sorry, I heard something outside my apartment. I was like, did something... Hang on. I see. Something fall or... Wait a second. Hang on. What was that? Okay, so that was either thunder cracking outside, or that was someone's someone in the garage below my apartment dropping something. My complex, depending on which apartment you get, some of the apartments have garages, others don't. Well, whatever it was, doesn't concern me. Now, granted, if someone starts screaming for help, then yeah, I'm gonna go help. But otherwise, it's not my problem. Alright, so now I'm gonna use my sprinting ability to basically cover the gap. Hello there. Actually gave this warrior some actual decent armor, but yeah, fat lot of good it's gonna do you right now. Sorry, bud. You're dead. Yeah, not my circus, not my monkeys. Correct. And now, I'm gonna close in on the Cryptek so he can't get away. There we go. Just delay. And in the meantime... Excuse me, sir. Have you heard the good word of the Omnissiah? No? Oh, that's a shame, because you're about to go meet him. Got him. Make sure he stays down. Yeah, go here. Right. Oh, do we all have to go over here? Okay. This is one of the annoying parts where the game's like, hey, all the tech priests have to come over here. Why? Why do they all have to be over there? Makes no damn sense, but okay, sure. Whatever. And I would gladly come over there, except there's a massive shield in the way and I can't. So, meh. Doesn't look like there are any cognition points spawners either. All right, shield's gone. We can move. We can keep moving. So for those who don't know the roles of the tech priests we have here, let me go over them real quick. Firstly, there's me, who is basically the physical attacker and the one who can move the farthest. My job is to hold people in place and, move around and pin them down so they can't do anything, especially harder hitting ranged troops. Magos Crow is our support unit. His job is exactly what it says on the 10. He's support. He's got healing equipment, he's got this, he's got that. It's his job to make sure we don't die, basically. And finally, there's Sirius, who is the walking arsenal. Sirius has more firepower and has more firepower than anyone else, and it's his job to basically make sure that, well, everything downrange dies. Yeah, Sirius is the delete button. Yes. There we go. Kill all enemies. Yeah, they're all dead already. Let us go home. Yep. There we go. Now, you're probably wondering, hey, Zaruk, how come that dude that you just did the mission for, why is his thing covered in blue? Well, there's a reason. See, Xenobiologist Tertius is trying to translate a tesseract. Now, for those who don't know anything about the Necrons, the short version is the Necrons trapped their gods, yes, their gods, in tesseracts, in massive tesseract structures. So the fact that we have someone basically, one of our guys basically trying to figure that out and, break it down is concerning. Extremely concerning. But, he hasn't done anything stupid. Yet. Not yet. He's probably gonna do something stupid before you know it. So we gotta be careful. Anyway, I know I said that we weren't gonna... Hang on. We need to get to that. If he wasn't close to becoming a heretic, he certainly is now. I'm putting a ton of my resources into maxing out Sirius because at the bottom of the Dominus line is something I want to give Sirius. It's the Rites of Range. Sirius doesn't use melee weapons. And if you get to this, you get +1 damage, +1 physical armor, +1 energy armor, a 15% crit chance. Mind you, Sirius's crit stats are already insane. And then +4 range for all of his weapons. So I want to get down there. Alright, let's see what we got. Find a Tesseract lock for Scavola's examination. Energy Enhancer, the Vanguard, level 3. Phosphor Blaster. Where's the big, This is nice and all, but I want the big, That's more like it. Yeah, I need that axe and that, Yeah, I need that axe and that power field generator. Those would be useful. Granted, for that, we're gonna have to go fight Lord Objao, the corrupted king. Before we do that, we're gonna do this first. And then after we take down Lord Objao, we're gonna go do the 5th seal. Further deprivations affect our troops, Magos. Depleted adamantium tipped rounds, especially effective against Necron warforms. Adamantium supplies on the Castus Metallican are running out. So yeah, adamantine, it's adamantium. But yeah, adamantine tipped weapons. Or bullets. Very effective against the Necrons. Here's the thing, though. At the end of the day, like I said before, you don't kill Necrons. Like, the Necrons don't really die. When their bodies are destroyed, they just regenerate back in a respawn chamber. They're gone from the battlefield, which is great, but they don't stay dead for long. That's the problem. So, you know, very iffy on how things turn out. And yes, as I was saying earlier, our xenobiologist is trying to undo a Tesseract vault, where the fucking Necrons kept their gods. I think y'all can understand why that's not good. And as for those gods in question, they're called the Catan. The Catan were shattered into multiple fragments, so we don't really have to worry too much about a whole-ass god fighting us. But there are shards of them, and those shards are still dangerous. Extremely dangerous. So we need to be careful. And yes, they do keep a lot of different things in the Tesseract Vault, but one of them is, like, Tesseracts would often hold the shards of their gods. Right, is he still on Overwatch? I guess so. Well, Fine, take a shot. Ah! I've got an energy shield, asshole. Now I'm gonna come and hit you with my axe. Bye-bye. We don't mess with the death marks. The death marks need to be killed with extreme prejudice, because if you leave them alone, they're just gonna jump all over the place and be a pain in the ass. I'll let them clean up that mess. Meanwhile... Wait a minute, can this... Passes through you? Okay, it can't pass through walls. I was about to say, if that could pass through walls, we'd have a lot of turrets to blow up. Doing good, Captain Crazy. How about you? We're just gonna burn everything here. I want this death mark coming back, so bye-bye. So, here's the thing. I may know a lot about 40k, but the Necrons are kind of a blind spot for me. I know my friend Bo and Terra knows a lot about them, and I think Raleus, you know a pretty good deal about the Necrons too. So, I'm glad Raleus is here because he could probably answer questions if I stumble on what exactly is going on. I do know that this is a Necron destroyer. These are, to put it bluntly, let me put it this way. If a Necron warrior, if a Necron immortal is a warrior who has had some training and was an actual soldier before he got turned into a machine, these guys are the same, except they actually like killing stuff. Like, hence the destroyer name. They are highly aggressive, very destructive, and if the lore is to be believed, which, I mean, it's lore, so take it with a grain of salt, there are numerous reports from both Space Marine and Imperial Guard forces that mention how these things just don't fucking die. You could put round after round into it, blow off parts of its body, and it still will keep coming. Oh yeah, Raleus plays Necron, so he knows what I'm talking about when I say these things don't die. Yeah, thanks, Captain Tracy. Yes. Last Friday, we were able to get the last bit of money we needed to make the first payment toward the new overlay. So I'm very thankful for the artist's patience and for all of y'all's support. So please, thank y'all. I will keep y'all updated on what the artist says. So, yeah, Rawley's is right. The destroyers kill all life. All of it. All the way down to the microbial level. They don't care. That's a nice shield you got there. One problem with that. Your shield is strong. My axe is stronger. Now you got no shield, no nothing, and I'm about to hit you with this. Also, you can't shove them, obviously, because they're, well, hovering, and they're also heavy as hell. So you can't shove them aside. Not that it matters. I'm gonna delay. Fill the cognition gauge. Can't hit anything, but that's all right. Die. Got it. I prefer a quiet station. Thank you. Die. There we go. Keep him from keep the awakening gauge from going up, and now get into the right place. And I bet I could drop this guy. Yep, drop him. There we go. Crumble like a sack of potatoes. Yeah. Bye-bye. Yeah, his ass is grass. Alright, so that takes care of that. So we're going to keep moving. As we've got a little time, I am going to check these spots right here, these hot spots. See if we can find anything. Nope. So the cool thing about the hot spots is that you could find new gear. So that's what I'm looking for right now is gear. Nope. Yeah, extra Necron. Who cares? We're gonna kill everything in here anyway. Scan or destroy. Which basically is like, hey, there are these things right here. Do whatever you want with them. Don't mind if I do. So funny they get to go first. Our initiative, like, the initiative didn't switch. I guess it's because it's the final area and they get to go first. Hey, Raleigh, as you play, since you play them, I'll ask you, what's got stronger weapons, a Necron Immortal or a Necron Destroyer? Because that dude just zapped me and did less damage than an Immortal does. I'm pretty sure the Destroyers are supposed to have heavier weapons, right? They're basically weapon platforms. Ow. Just gonna scan that. Take the money. Uh-oh. Oh, here comes trouble. Wait, where am I? Oh, there I am. Bye-bye. That'll slow him down a bit. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna stab you. Gonna stab you with my knife. And since it's the final battle, I can just go ahead and do that. Got it. Die! Got it. Thanks, bud. Burn it all down. Yep, kill all enemies. So yeah, despite the fact it was saying, oh, scan or destroy, no, it literally means do this and then kill everything else. Where are you going? Nowhere. That's right. Drop this guy with a gamma shot. Use the maxed out pistol. Whoa, wait, hang on. Wait a minute. Is he worth it? Eh, won't kill him, but it'll hurt him. Fair enough. Drop him. Wait. First shot on the death mark. He's down. Next shot on. Next shot is a move. Is a scoot and shoot. Got him. Move, move, move. Just pick them off one by one. Just in case this guy doesn't go down. There we go. Done. That's how you be fast. Got it. Mission complete. Thank you. For like 3 cognition points. Castellans. If we wanted to get the Castellan robot, we could, but they take up space. I want the Vanguard level 3 so bad, but the problem is that we have to. We got to deal with so much bullshit to get them. I don't wanna. Fine, let's just get it over with. The Vanguards will be worth it. Getting level 3 Vanguards will make it worth it. Sure, we got to deal with Praetorians, but it'll be worth it. Level 3 Vanguards are really good units. God, it's becoming very hard to keep leveling you up, Sirius. You're taking so much of our Blackstone. We'll wait for now. What I really want is the black hole gun. There's like a very powerful AoE weapon you can get that's basically the equivalent of a black hole gun, and it does so much damage to everything caught in it. It's perfect for clearing out areas very quickly. That'll work. All right, Vexus. The last time I went out on Videx, last time I went out on one of your dumbass missions, I almost died. Well, I did die. So. I also want that cognition gauge increase. Sorry, I'm trying to plan this out. So much to deal with. Fine, whatever. Get this over with. Cognition is worth it. All right, first one's right here. Whoa. That sounded close. Okay, well, if y'all now know that if my power goes out suddenly or the stream suddenly stops, y'all will know why. It's because there's a big storm outside. Lichguard, Deathmark, Necron Immortal. No Praetorians. Thank God. The Lich Guard are still a problem, but hey, I can deal with that. Ow. You sure you want to stand there? Okay. You guys are supposed to be smarter than that. Okay. Not my place to say otherwise. All right. Die. What's cool? Super weapon? That takes care of the death marks. Well, so we don't have to worry about the sniping or anything for now. So yeah, my plan is I'll go lock down that Lich Guard when the fight once this barrier goes down. I can get in there and pin him in place. As long as this wall's up, these guys can't shoot us, so... Or, well, this guy's pretty smart. He just walked around the wall. Put some rounds into him. Sure, he'll close the distance on us, but hey, damage is damage. Ow. Thanks for getting close. I will admit, I do find it funny that the Lich Guard, despite being some of the most elite that the Necron have in this game, like, as soon as they get shot, they're just like, you fucking what? And they'll go chase after the person who shot them. Bye-bye. Anyway, I'm just gonna stab you now. There we go. Now we'll just run up and lock in with this guy so he can't do anything. Okay, I kind of wish that because of where he's standing, I kind of wish if I hit him, I just would have knocked him down the stairs. Just him tumbling down the stairs. Wouldn't have killed him or hurt him, but it would have been funny. Like those videos of those people bullying those advanced robots that can react to being pushed and everything. Yeah, come here, you little... Yeah, basically that. Yes, that's exact... Yes. Come here, you little shit! That is exactly what the Lich Guard are like. Love this ability. A tech priest who's on the troop path can literally command troops to fire. Go. Patch myself up. Now we're just gonna do that. Hand flamer. Sure, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does burn him, so. And now I'm gonna stab you with these. Nope. Okay. I mean, nothing of value was lost there. I mean, I don't like losing Skitarii units, but I mean, I'd rather lose them than the tech priest, so that's on you for being a dumbass. Die. Okay, yes, God, I'll cut down on the swearing. Yeah, as soon as I said that, thunder cracked right outside my window. I think God wants me to tone it down a bit. Alright, the Skitarii can kill him. I'm just gonna go over here and smash this. There we go. But just in case he tries to wiggle away. Oh yeah, you're done. Bye-bye. There we go. Thanks for the cognition. Right. One down, a few more to go. This way. Ooh. Got something. Okay, that is the highest graded Curatio Claw. So that's what I mean when you see the little servitor skull symbol, you want to grab those. That's tech. So this is the best healing weapon, healing item in the game. Nice. Always worth checking that. Sure, there might be some repercussions, but hey, piece of tech. Worth it. Always worth it. Back up a little bit. They're gonna get to go first, so let's back up and not give them too much space. Yeah, they're going first because they have the initiative, so... Nice shot, damn. Who's he aiming at? Oh, me. Of course. Well, guess what? Joke's on you, asshole. I've got a shield that can tank most of that damage. So, I'm gonna move anyway. Also... Wow, that Lich Guard is very low, has a very little HP. Okay, well, not my problem. Bye-bye. Thank you. Are there any scans? Yes, there's a scan site up there that we have to break. Here we go. Do this. I want to catch myself in that, so... There we go. Kiss your ass goodbye, Cryptech. Oh, wow. He must have one hell of a shield, because he tanked that. I'm honestly impressed. Alright, let's do something about that death mark. Gotcha. Yep, and he warps away. There? Again, are you sure you want to... Okay. Okay. Far be it for me to say no. Die. And now the fire will kill him. Ah, great. More of them. Oh, oh God, Praetorians. Damn it. Yeah, we've seen the Praetorians before. Wait. Wait, this is a new... Wait, this one doesn't have a melee weapon. Praetorian, class pattern use of dual class weaponry noted. Void Blade and Particle Caster. So rather than a lance, he's... Raleus, explain. What is this? Is it just a jump troop with... Like he traded his halberd for a wrist gun and a dagger? What? Strange. Signatures. Wave coming from the Xenos foe. Indeed, these weapons must be interfering with our boxcasters. Quartermaster's comms are a personal pleasure of yours. Any suggestions? New spirit communication channels not affected. Weaponry can vibrate at frequencies higher than our diagnostic devices are capable of understanding. Possible dimensional shifting. This has caused unpleasant communication issues. Sword and shield-ish. Oh, and he's dead. Poor Cryptek. Now, who am I kidding? Death to the Xenos. Die. No more armor means I can stab you now. Nah. Gotcha. Go give the destroyer something to worry about. Alright, first things first. Drop this guy. And then drop the destroyer. I don't want him getting up. Also, we got an ad that's about to start in a second, so y'all be ready for that. I'll probably go use the restroom when it starts. And don't forget, we got a new bit redeem. For 80 bits, you can put someone's sin in the book. You also get to see a new piece of art that was made, too. So make sure you check that out. If you've got the bits for it. I think you'll like what you see, though. Both of them? Yes, I can. Bye-bye. Ah, Rogue tanked it. Die. Take care of that. And then I'm gonna... yeah. Well, wait. Hang on. Before we do that... Actually... Now, we can burn him down. There we go. Drop it. Got it. Thank goodness. Where you going? You fool, I've got an energy shield. I think one of the scanners didn't spawn in. Yeah, it didn't spawn in, so we're just attacking the air. This air offends the Omnissiah. Kill it. Stab the air. Alright, he's got a shield. No big deal. Patch yourself up. City has a fire watch right now. Fire watch? Wait, what's going on then? Like, is there a fire somewhere at, like, the power site where you're getting power for everything? Or, like, I'm confused. Come on, gotta roll higher than that. That's better. Trying to shoot him. Got him. Okay. That's done. Well done, all. Alright, initiative's on our side now. Let's keep it that way. Got it. Alright, last area. Hopefully there's some more scanners to break. Oh yeah, quite a few, two of them actually, it looks like. Perfect. Nope, more. I see 4. Perfect. It's a bit too easy, I'll be honest. But, Al dentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the bold. I'm gonna smack this up. There we go. But I know how this works. Every time we do that, one of these sarcophagi are gonna open. Last time I lost my power, there was a fire. Oh, okay. And now, let's see. Yeah, I'd hit both of us at that point. Yeah. I'm just gonna blast him instead. And then I can burn you. Use this ability to fill the cognition gauge back up. Burn it. And now we just finish it off. There we go. Done and dusted. That's one. Come on, kill it, please. Got it. Nice. Another one down. Where are you going? There we go. Clock's ticking though. If that thing gets to 2, then they're gonna wake up more of them. Or not. They'll just wake up now. Well, this is interesting. An interesting predicament we find ourselves in. Sadly for you guys, for them. Let's see. Nope. Die. We're going nowhere. We cannot have that Praetorian get away. So, blast him. Ah, he survived. Alright, well. Another way to fix the problem is to burn it. Burn it out. There we go. Let's use this, use these claws to get some more cognition from this thing. Have I step right here. More cognition and die. There. And we can drop, and we can kill that Praetorian too. Because with the Crypt Tech up and about, he can res him, so we're just gonna do that. There we go. wish these things could move faster. Nope. Missed. You have to do better than that. Here, let me show you. I'm gonna stab you with both of these things. And then if you try to run, I'll attack you again and definitely kill you. And we need to burn these things down so they don't get any more awakening. Bye-bye. Perfect. That'll slow them down for sure. Yeah, this doesn't hurt you that much, but hey, better than nothing. You still burn well, too. Don't even try to walk away. Yep, you tried it. And that's what you get for touching that. Kill him. There we go. And that takes care of that. Let's get that damn Tesseract and get back. Don't know why she wants it, but hey. Thank you for the care package. That's it. That's the weapon. That's the weapon I've been looking for. The torsion cannon. Single target range attack. Upon hitting target, turns in a circle area into a circular area attack that passes through units and walls. That's the weapon. It's this one, the torsion cannon. This is that weapon I was talking about. The black hole gun, basically. This thing is scary. And excuse me, gotta stretch my back for a second. And I want it. For that, though. Both of these. Yeah, 2 more levels and Sirius will be a maxed out Dominus, which means he gets bonuses to all of his ranged attacks. Yes, scary and must have. Yeah. However, it won't be easy. A lot of the things in here are very tough. Especially the Varguard. The Varguard are nasty. There's the Atomizer, by the way. The Atomizer is the more powerful version of the laser that Sirius is already using. Alright, let's go get this thing. We need to be very, very careful. This is not going to be an easy mission. So basically, by doing these Tesseract missions for Scaevola, we're actually getting close to getting her ending. But I don't plan on doing that. Scaevola wants to take a lot of the Necron tech and use it for themselves, but wants to use them for the benefits of the Omnissiah. But here's the thing. Necron tech can't be trusted. It's incompatible with a lot of human stuff. Worse still, it has a very odd effect on people. Excuse me, allergies. And it doesn't matter what you are, tech priest, ordinary human, space marine, it doesn't matter. Necron tech does not play well with fleshy things. So we're not going to play that game. I'll do this just to get the torsion cannon, but I won't do any more than that. How many times have you played through this game so far? Once. I've, in my own time, I played through and beaten it once. But I know about the endings because the game's been out for a long time. So I know what's up. Oh, goody. The Praetorians get to go first. I don't have the Heretic DLC, though. So if you guys are expecting to, like, get all the cool Heretic weapons, I don't have the DLC for that. I'm actually going to delay so we can do this. Thanks for standing still, by the way. I can do this. Oh, yep. Okay, so what y'all just saw is the Varguard's ability. The Varguard have the ability to swap the place of anyone that gets attacked. This basically means that if you try to attack a Necron, and there's a Varguard on the field, he will swap and take its place. And the more of the Varguards there are, the harder it is to kill everything. As per usual with the Necrons, honestly. So, yeah, there's 2 Praetorians. There's one over there, too. Nope. Are there multiple endings? Yes, there are technically 2 endings. 3, actually. I take that back. There's 3. One of them where you just burn the planet down, Exterminatus style, which is what... technically that's the right thing to do. In the lore, that's what you're supposed to do. If you come across a tomb world, burn it all down. The other ending is where you give Scaevola access to Necron tech, which is probably going to get you in trouble in the long run, but who knows what kind of mechanical benefits that will do for humanity. And then finally, you don't do either. You basically drive back the Necrons, but then you don't burn the planet down, and you don't steal their stuff. You just say, fuck it, we did what we came to do, we're leaving. Whoa, that was cool. What was that? was actually pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, sorry to do this to you two, but actually, no, I'm not. Burn the Xenos. Yeah, option 3 is basically... Option 3 basically says, fuck both, pardon my language, fuck both of y'all, I'm in charge, and I'm not listening to either one of you. Which is probably not good for your, like, future career as a tech priest, because both of them are just going to go back and report to their bosses about how you wouldn't listen to either one of them, which is not going to look good for you. But in the long run, it was neither extreme, which is kind of how it should be. Anyway, die. Besides, like I said, messing around with Necron tech is basically heresy. Let me put it to you this way. To all of y'all. In one of the books, in the Ultramarine books, one Ultramarine lost his arm in a conflict. The arm was replaced by some scrap metal. Well, like, he got a prosthetic. But the thing is, the prosthetic was damaged, at least he thought so, during a battle against the Necrons. Later on, when he went back to, when he was called back to his called away from battle, he found out that every time the prosthetic was damaged, it would heal itself. Because Necron living metal had gotten into the prosthetic. So, literally, his arm would self-repair. And that sounds cool, except that's heretical. That's like the machine is a lie, which is not a good thing. So, in the end, because he hid it from everybody, that was the thing, he hid it from them. He didn't tell the chapter, he didn't tell the apothecaries, he didn't tell anyone. Because he hid it, after he got back, after some stuff that he and Uriel Ventress, who's the main character of the books, did, after they got back, they literally, like, they didn't censor him, but they basically said, hey, you're on probation for a while. It's not because of what happened, you couldn't have controlled it, but you lied. You didn't tell anyone about it. So we're putting you're gonna be out, on the bench for a while, which is a huge humiliation for a Space Marine. But, yeah. That's what Necron Living Metal does. It self-heals itself. So... Oh, you asshole. Ow. Alright, let's get rid of you first. Bye-bye. Yeah, you don't want to mess with Necron tech, period. It is leagues above anything humanity has in 40K, like, by a lot. And just, it's not worth messing with. My view has always been, if you want to make use of like, if it teaches you something, okay, great. But if you're actively making use of that stuff, get rid of it. Because there's always the fear that you could basically decide to, like, oh, it's for the greater good. It doesn't matter what I do. Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. So, shit. Man, never easy, is it? Freaking Lich Guards. Oh, this whole situation just got a lot harder. Well, let me get over here and save Sirius, because we're gonna need him. He did not go to the Death Watch. Because the thing is, he wasn't censored. He didn't go to the Death Watch because he was still fighting. It's not like he turned traitor. He was still fighting. It's just that he hid it from them. That was the sin. He hid it from them. If he had just come forward and been like, hey, there's something up with my arm, like, they probably would have been concerned and made him do like a minor penance, but they wouldn't have punished him because they would have been like, oh, this must have happened when you were fighting the Necrons. Don't worry about it. You know, we'll lop off this one and give you another one. Die. Oh yeah, they're gonna be pissed when they come. Yep, that one got close enough. Ow. Yeah, I'm just gonna run over here. Whew. Use this on Sirius. Yep. And then we're just gonna wait right here. I don't like using it now, but we need it. Uh-oh. Yep, shit. Ow. Alright, well, this isn't good. This is not good at all. Okay, that's okay. I'm fine with this. Nope, you missed. Drop that son of a bitch. Okay, we can't kill him. Oh, never mind, I can. Never mind, I can. He's dead, thank God for that. Dodge this. I don't even know if we're hurting him, but... Yep. Oh, we're hurting him all right because he's enraged. So, yeah, we're hurting him. Ow. All right. I need to stop him, though, because... Oh, he's only got... Oh, never mind. He's only got 1 hit point? Screw that. Anyone can kill that guy. This guy might be a different story, though. So wait, if I push you backwards, is that... Hang on. Alright, yeah, he's pissed. Ow. But yeah, but if I push you backwards... Oh, you got 2 health. Damn it, that won't work. Because then he'll kill me. Unless... No. Let's not do that. Save the AP. Or save the cognition. Wait a minute. Maybe I... Not enough. Yeah, I don't have enough. But if I do this, now I'm gonna have enough. All right, this better work. Got him. That takes care of one big problem. Damn. And he's dead, thanks to the burn. Die. Very nice. Alright, let's see if we can't put this guy down for good. Nope, hit him again. Put him down. Ah, 1 health left, so he's gonna get away. Which sucks, because that means he's gonna land and kill Sirius, because Sirius only has 3 hit points left. Damn it. Like I said, the Praetorians are bullshit. Yep, called it. Dodge, please. No. Oh, God, he survived. Thank God. There's hope. Drop him. Thank God. Bless thee, our Messiah. Thank you. Got him. That was close. We'll need to make sure that Sirius gets some medical attention after, in our next fight. Demolish it. Okay. You know, I would have just set up for the torsion gun, but hey, a grav cannon works. So, grav cannons. Well, suffice it to say, they are weapons that literally turn a target's own gravity against them. As it says here, graviton technologies used by the Adeptus Mechanicus are fearsome indeed. A target hit by the heavy grav cannon's invisible field will be stunned and likely crippled or even crushed under their own exponentially increased mass until all that's left is an oozing disc of biometallic waste. So, okay, that works, thanks. I'll take it. We still got to get out of here with it, though. Oh. All right. There's the dude going first. We need to make sure we're in cover. Alright, there's a Praetorian we need to get rid of. Die! Hit him again. I don't care what it takes. Put him down. Hang it. if a tech priest drops out, he's basically out for the rest of the level. He's not, we don't replace him, it's basically assumed we just carry his body back to, until the mission's over. And then we repair him when we get back on the, Castellus Mechanica, our huge ship. We'll patch him up. I'd rather not come to that, though. Nice hit. He ain't coming back. Your turn. I can't kill you because, sadly, yeah, you've got a physical shield, which means most of my attacks will do minimal damage, and you're just going to jump away when I'm done, so... I'll leave you be for now. Take that, and I'm gonna break it. Die. All right, Crow. Let's do your healing thing. I'm glad we got the level 3 curing mechadendrites, because otherwise this would be really hard to do. But perfect. That worked out really well. We'll need energy weapons to drop that one. And that Praetorian has a wrist weapon and a dagger, or like short sword. So he's not going to be closing the distance. He's going to be standing at a distance, not getting up in our faces. I won't do anything to him. Yep. All right, though. They did their part. Ow. We can outrun this Lich Guard. I'm not worried about that. Die. Got it. Not sure what kind of shield you got, but I don't care. You still burn well. Ow. Dickhead, that actually hurt. This definitely won't drop a destroyer, but at least wound him or slow him down. Heck, the burn might kill him. Yep, called it. Meanwhile, on my side of things... Come here, old man. Come here, you little shit. Got him. And then I'm gonna smash his body so he can't come back. There we go. Still need to go deal with this guy. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get in this guy's face so we can stab him with the cognition things. There. That'll give us cognition to work with. And we can't attack him or do anything about it, so. Oh, thanks for standing there. That'll be perfect for me. Absolute idiot. Thanks for standing there. Now I can do this. Maybe if I... let's back... Yeah. Now I can do this. Bye-bye. See you, Captain Crazy. Ow. I don't want that destroyer coming back, so we're going to burn him down too. The destroyer gets 2 turns. It has a turn. It moves at the end of the turn and the start of the round. Start of the round and the end of the round. I don't want him coming back, so I'm glad I killed him early. Ow. This. And I'll be ignoring your armor now. Alright, he is enraged, but that's fine. Because this is going to ignore your armor. Yep, got him. Whew. Not too bad. Doing good. Shake it off. Shake it out. Alright, now we have the initiative. Let's keep it. Move fast and hard. This is the last one. Let's do this. Another scanner destroy. We are going first, which is good. That would be a Lich Guard standing there. Sadly, he decided to come with an energy shield today. That's not going to help you, bud. Let me show you why. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Well, like it matters. Oh yeah, that guy just took the hit for him. I would be annoyed, except I'm gonna do this. This ignores armor. Now you're dead. Naturally, they're all gonna, once this shield goes down, they're all gonna come through here. I want to make sure everyone's patched up for when that happens. Oh yeah, yes, one of my guys, Magus Crow, is a healer. He can heal people. All right, bring it on. Oh, there's a Lich Guard over there. That must be the guy I was trying to kill. One of them is the guy I was trying to kill. Let's take a look at him. Oh yeah, that's a weaker guy. Oh well, let him come to us. Just like that. I guess that shield doesn't go down until I break this. All right. Ask and you shall receive. Yep, there it is. Not a problem. First though. Bye-bye. Alright, this guy's got low physical shielding, so... Let me just do this. Alright, so all of our weapons are in their crit stage, so now I'm gonna burn you down. Of course he's angry, so he's gonna close the distance on me. Not fast enough, Tin Man, not fast enough. But I'm not gonna risk another shot on you, because I don't know what that'll, I don't know if it'll kill you. Might kill this guy, though. That's a crit. I don't know if that did damage or not, but hopefully it did something. Meanwhile, I'm going to come over here. And, yep. Burn him down. I didn't stop him, but... Oh, shit. He actually closed the distance. Oh, ow. Okay, I apologize. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Stop. Stop. Got him. Whoa. Hello. There he goes. Nice shot. It may not do a lot of damage, but hey, the weapon that ignores all armor can always be useful. See what they do. Is there friendly fire? Yes, there is. With certain weapons, yes, there is. Now, granted, they don't friendly fire each other, but you can definitely friendly fire your own guys. It is ill-advised against doing that, obviously. I want to get... Yeah, I'm getting at him. me. Coming through. You, old man. Die. Take a bite of your armor. Now I'm gonna stab you. And now, get just to the right spot, and I can do this. Okay, hang on. Yeah, this is better. Now, naturally, he's going to respond to that. However, and then we do this. Yes, he has an energy shield, so this attack won't be as effective, but damage is damage at the end of the day. So yeah, he's still pissed. What sucks is that I'm stuck behind this energy barrier, so I can't come help. This isn't exactly smart, but it's the best play right now. We get the cognition. I'm not going to burn him, because he'll definitely hit me even harder. But it does mean that Sirius can maneuver a bit and use his flamethrower. Like this. And we're just going to keep hoofing it away from him. He's probably going to double back. Yep. Ow. Now, since he's enraged, which is what that red light is, he's doing a lot more damage. However, I'm not blocked anymore. And yeah, your energy shielding is really good, but let's see you block this. You failed. Whew. Good job. Good job, all. There we go. Alright, we got the thing, so now I can equip it. Technically, we got 2 things out of that. So the torsion cannon is... Well, wait, hang on. What's the difference? I'm not sure what the difference is. Looks like they both do the same thing. Huh. That's kind of lame. I guess it's just what looks cooler. That's the grav cannon. That's the torsion cannon. They both look cool, honestly. But I like the green of the grav cannon better. Alright. So one more and Sirius basically becomes a walking armory. Okay, let's see. So yeah, the Verge of Omniscience is the final mission for Scavola's run. But we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to do this. We're going to do the 5th seal. See what's up with that. And then we're going to go fight the, actually, maybe I should do this first, actually, now that I have it. Yeah, we're going to do this first. Ubjao, so I can get my power axe and my power field generator. Let's do that. This is a boss fight. Like, again, all of the lords are boss fights. This will not be easy. See, so here's the thing. Each one of the lords played some role in this world or in this hierarchy. The first guy was in charge of the astronomy. The guy, Lord Agrelok, was in charge of their fleets. This guy, Lord Ubjao, well, unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, Lord Ubjao has been infected by the Flayer virus. So, I'm not going to go into too much detail. Basically, all you need to know is that when the Necrons sealed themselves away to sleep till, like, the end of all biological life, some of them didn't stay asleep. Some of them woke up early. And if you can imagine being stuck in, like, a sarcophagus, basically, for God knows how long, awake, aware, with nothing to do, yeah, it drives you insane. And that's what happens. That's what's happened to everyone with the Flayer virus. All right, have a good one, Super Weapon. Rest well. I've got a bad feeling about this. I sense a disturbance in the Force. Wrong sci-fi, but hey, it still works. I sense a disturbance in the Force. You always sense a disturbance in the Force. But yeah, I feel it too. They get the initiative. All right, let's do this. We're probably not going to get a lot of talking from Lord Ubjao. He's probably nuts. At the top of his tower up there. Of course, there's a lot of flayed ones we got to get through first. I've kind of mentioned the thing about the flayed ones that makes them pretty easy to, or at least not easy to deal with, but easy to control. The thing is, oh.
Years without counting, I have slumbered, and the nightmares did not end.
So here's the deal about the flayed ones. They will react to whatever has attacked them. So if you can keep moving, like if you can basically use troops or whatever to attack them, they'll go after the troops that do damage, not your guys. So long as they don't cross paths with them. So that's my plan here. First of all, if I want to know what he's up to. All right, he's got nothing. No armor, no nothing. It's just a race to the top to fight him. All right, cool. I accept your challenge. And I don't trigger attacks of opportunity because I've got the highest speed buff. So I can just walk past these guys. All the way to the top. All the way to the top. Hello. I've come to kill you. Hello. I've come to kill you. Please do not resist. Nah. Yeah, this is a joke. As long as you've got the ability to get up here, it's a joke. We've still got to deal with the flayed ones down here, though. So that is a bit of an issue. But like I said, see, the thing is, they're because of their low intelligence, they're not going to attack you unless you well, they may have a target now, but the moment someone becomes a priority target, they home in on that. So let me show you what I mean. Bye-bye. So yeah, see these little arrows? Those arrows are showing what they're targeting. So that Vanguard who took a shot now has all their attention. And I want to keep it that way. Oh, yeah. That's the other thing, the blood protocol. Essentially, every time you kill one of these things, he gets health back. So, let's not kill too many, but we got to make sure we don't get swarmed by him, at least. By the way, see, here's the thing. I don't doubt that at some point you were some kind of ruler, and I understand the nightmares were probably terrible while you were there. Unfortunately, you didn't see me coming, and I'm afraid this is where our little game has to end. Bye-bye. Just slumped him up against the wall. And that's it. Level over. All I did was blitz him, and that's it. Again, if you've got the setup, he's probably the easiest. Kill confirmed. We still need to take out the Vizier and the Grand Architect. The Vizier's here, but we still got to find and kill the Grand Architect. In the meantime, we can do this. Whatever it is. Well, I mean, I know what it is. Let's get this one out of the way so we can get the level 3 Vanguards. You must, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Nobody cares, priest man. I like your funny words, church man. Kind of funny. That sounds like heresy coming from me because I'm actually a man of God. But even I can't stand the priests in 40K. They drive me insane. All right. Whoop. Canoptic spider. Subject captured. Source of origin unknown. This creature is created of the same material that makes up the tomb walls. Form of living metal that I'm still unable to diagnose the molecular properties of due to its ever-shifting state. Wow, this is cramped. Ow. Ow. Dick. All right. Time to test out that, time to test out the grav cannon. Whoa, look at that. See that circle? Everything caught in that circle takes damage. Everything. This is one of the AoE weapons I was telling y'all about. Let's see it in action. Fire. Burn. And now you see why the AoE weapons are so powerful in this game. With just 2 attacks, I was able to lay waste to damage most of these guys and kill 2 of them. Hey, Jarrett, what's up, bud? Oh, God. Here come the Praetorians. Oh, no! Anyway. Ow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna delay for a second. We got a doctor here who can patch me up after all. It's all good, Jarrett. We're kind of cutting it close in the game. We're almost at 80. The Tomb World's almost 80% awake, so I'm having to juggle everything. Aside from that, we're doing pretty good. Go, Hand Flamer. I had a feeling that wasn't gonna work. Jeez, these things are tough. Well, duh, they're immortals. Of course they're gonna be tough. Die. Alright, my turn. Hey, you guys are in bad shape. Here, let me help. Die. Come here, I'm not done with you yet. Now, if any of them, either one of them try to break off, then they'll die. Wait, you're dead! Oh. I was about to say, it had 0 HP. Why are you still standing? Use this. Shoot this. And now we shoot this. I don't know how much HP that has, but I know it's doing that, and I want it to stop. Ow. We're good. I don't need more soldiers. Where'd you go? Nowhere. Okay, that was dumb. You should have shot at my tech priest, but alright, whatever. You do you, I guess. By that, I mean die. There we go. And just like that, with the grav cannon, fights become trivial. Because since all the Necrons start so close together, you put a grav cannon shot in the right place, everything dies. Not to mention, it'll smash any consoles that are scanning stuff, so you don't have to worry about that either. Yeah, oops, drops a nuclear grenade. Basically, yeah. Ah. Oh, we know that one wasn't it either. Nice! Can't wait to see it, Jarrett. Alright, scan or destroy. Wait, where are the targets? It's never that easy. Yeah, no, this is too easy. Where are the targets? I don't like this. Where are they? Hang on. Let's go over here real quick. I don't like this. It's way too easy. Probably what happens as soon as we knock those out, these platforms are going to rise up and there'll be Necrons on them. Oh, but we need to do this again. That sounds cute, Jared. I can't wait to see it. All right, grab cannon. Do your thing. Yep, I knew it was too easy. Damn it. Now, this is all kinds of bullshit. Ow. Ow. I hate shit like that, where it's like, oh yeah, there's nothing here, just take care of that, and then, oh, by the way, here's all the enemies right in front of you, jackass. Figure it out. It's their turn now. Kiss my ass. Oh yeah, by the way, I guess they, even though they just got here, they get to go first. Yeah, I gotta use this to call in cover, because I don't want to lose Sirius, so... Well, that was nice for a minute. Now I don't have any backup. I want to delay, but we can't, because that dude's right there. He could get a shot off. Hey, Chujin, what's up? Hello, Raiders. Welcome. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories. How y'all doing? Welcome. Please make yourselves at home. Let's see. We're playing Mechanicus today. It's Mechanicus Monday. If I patch myself up, and then if I do this... Monster Hunter Wild's nice. And then if I step over here... Maybe. No, 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 no. Aim there. Yeah, that'll work. Or, yes, aim there. Bye-bye! Didn't kill him. At least it hurt him, at least, I bet. That'll have to do. Ow. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for coming by. guys something to worry about. Nah. Die. Hang on. First off, patch him up. Very strong feelings about what? There we go. Alright, let me heal myself. Healer, heal thyself. There we go. Oh, yeah. That. Yeah, the resellers. Yeah. Don't even get me started, bud. Ow. God, is their armor just gonna keep getting stronger? Wait, why there? Oh, they can shoot at it. Tough shit. Didn't work. No, it's not, Jarrett. It's not. But the problem is that, well, Nintendo never really does drop the prices on their games, so, yeah. Let's not blow ourselves up. Let's see how you like this. Bye-bye. Well, that did something. Ow. Out of my way. Favorite Nintendo princess? Probably Midna. Probably Midna or, trying to think. Midna, there's a lot of them, actually. I do think people sleep on Princess Peach and Daisy a lot. I mean, Daisy's the tomboy, but don't forget, we're talking about athletes, performers, royalty. Come on. You have a, who wouldn't want to hang out, who wouldn't want to be friends with them? I literally have to think on it. The problem is that it's weird. Nintendo, like, it's kind of... Actually, you know what? I can actually say this now. not princess, queen, and that's Nia. Queen Nia from Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3, because Nia's royalty, so her. And if for those of you who have not played Xenoblade Chronicles 2, do yourself a favor, play it. Oh yeah, can't have you moving. Hang on. So yeah, definitely Nia from Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3 when she becomes royalty. So that's my opinion anyway. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. Die. Gotcha. I don't know how much HP that guy has, but it can't be a lot at this point. He's been, like, I've been beating the shit out of him. Guess we can find out. Yep, he's dead now. Good to know. I'm just gonna do this. Ow. Let's grab all these. And we need to get out of here because I can't take any more hits. Ow. This is turning into a knockdown, drag-out fight, huh? No respawning for you. And no respawning for you. Okay. Let's regroup. Because we only got one healer. Let's kill this so it doesn't come back. There we go. Now we gotta patch ourselves up. So, me first. Let's go repair Sirius. There we go. Yeah, we knew you were gonna show up. Patch yourself up a little bit. Die. There we go. Whew. Dodge that bullet, literally. That was close. It'll all be worth it, though. I hope. I hope. Last one. Let's do this. More of the scanner destroy BS. Okay. We'll have to kill... Oh, spawning scarabs. Great. This is gonna hurt. And I hope it does. You deserve it. Died. Grab cannon shot. But wait, there's more. Actually, no, there isn't. Yeah, there isn't, because I can't get into a position to attack. But that attack didn't have, but no armor blocked that grab cannon shot, and a lot of those were crit, so they probably did a lot of damage. Yep, that's dead. This is dead too. This immortal up here? He's actually pretty resilient. Yeah, let the Praetor... Where are you going? Oh, I see. You're jumping me. Got it. Hey, Caleb. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. Die! Where are you going? Oh, happy birthday to you! Hope it's a good one. How old are you gonna be? Thought you could sneak up on me, huh? Yoink. 32. Hey, same as me. Welcome to the club. At this point, just find you a game that either you think you'd enjoy or that everyone, says you should probably try out. Like, I got Peak earlier today and I gave it a try. I see why people like it. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, we are. Now that I'm over 30, I guess I've crossed into, like, whatever the male version of a hag is. Because everyone keeps saying that women over 30 are hags now, apparently, which is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. You annoy me. Now die. Gotta move quick where they spawn more guys. Bye-bye. And now, just to make sure you don't come back. Of course. Because it couldn't be that easy, right? Oh, wait, we can leave. Oh, thank God we can leave. Can we, though? Can we, though? The last time I tried to do an escape thing, it literally said, oh, wait, we lied. Fight the enemies instead, dumbass. We'll see. We will see. Gotta make sure we don't lose anyone, though. It'll all be for nothing. We went and got all this stuff and then died. Stab. Ow. Dodge. Your aim sucks. Ow. Just get out of here. Ow. Again, this is even if the game lets us leave. Alright, well. If it won't, I'm at least not taking the risk. Die. Now die. There. Makes things a little bit easier. Okay, good. It's letting us leave. Thank God. We're out of here. Whew, boy. That was close. Alright, we're at 79%, which means we need to start making our final moves before this place wakes up. Give me my new power axe. Hell yeah! Oh, wait. Need to upgrade more. Slot that in. There we go. And now, because, well, we gotta make him the walking arsenal. There you go. Sirius is now a Dominus class, which basically means that, well, yeah, he's basically a walking arsenal now. To that end, I mean, we haven't found the Inferno cannon or anything, so... Yeah, we'll keep it the way... Whoop, wrong one. Keep it the way it is for now. So we'll use the torsion cannon instead of the grab cannon. All right. And I think that's where we're going to call it for tonight. Because we are now in the end game. So... So next week, we'll probably finish this thing. So, that being the case, hope you all had fun tonight. We are going to go raid someone, so stick around for a sec while I find us somebody. Okay, who can we go say hi to? Let's go scare Mama Nile. She's playing Dead Space. I think that's the... Yes, this is the HD version? Yes, I think it is. We're going to go... Let's go scare her. Let's do that. Hang on a sec. Actually, change of plans. Well, no, actually, they're leaving, so never mind. I was gonna go say we could go say hi to Night Roland, but they're getting ready to be done, I think. So, oh wait, no, they're not. So yeah, let's go say hi to Night Roland. Get this raid started. As always, it's been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. I hope you had a great time tonight. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember, that the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Never trade them for anything. Love you guys. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.